Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. So, we're jumping back into some Stationeers, did a tinker around the base. Hopefully, we've got our oxygen issues under control now. But, while we kind of let things run, I'm probably going to go and work on the hydroponics area that has been long since neglected. And, yeah. Technically speaking, before I get that going, I should really get refrigerant going. But, yeah, we'll see where we go. You know me. I'll have an idea on which way to go, and then quickly veer off course. But how are we all doing? Mic check. Darkness, that was more of the fact of as soon as I hit the button to switch to the intro scene here, I had a long-ass belch. Okay, that's all still going good. That's running. Which means, yeah, fuel is being mixed. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Sure you were. Yeah, we're gonna need some more iron in the system. Which I don't think we have a lot of iron in the system. Almost should have given these a little bit more space, but it's fine. Let's make up a big batch of iron here. Because it's what, 1/8 of it ends up in each machine now, I think. This thing is probably going to struggle to stay at heat, but that's not a surprise right now. we are cooking all this iron and getting it off-gassing. I mean, technically speaking, if I was better on the whole side of scripting stuff, Darkness, I could set it to where it's like, I've got a dial here to choose my ore, and then I've got a dial here to choose how much I make, and then I just push a button and it sends it. Like, part of this is my own doing. The fact that we're now out of iron, that we just cooked the last of it, is concerning, but... okay, that'll be running through that for a while. Still going through that, which is refueling our system nicely. Actually, that's refueling our system quite nicely. We're actually reading on the gauge now. Which of course means I could theoretically look at refitting the rock. Like, well, I wouldn't say refitting, but let's give that a little bit more potential for filling, shall we? Yeah, we're slowly going down now. But I think that's feasible. I also can't help but notice our mixture is getting a little out of whack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at better mixing system. Okay, so it's done with charging the batteries. No, never mind, it's not. So what you're saying is we should bring Dan in to automate your system? Dan as in the hater of automating? Dan as in the one who, with every fiber of his being, refuses to automate? In a lot of his games. Dan, the one who drives Chad up the wall because of his refusal to automate. That Dan. Oh. Yeah, I guess that would have happened at some point. I kind of forgot to keep an eye on those. That would explain why there's so much pollutant getting out in our liquid tank. I mean, say that, Darkness, but I don't refuse to automate. I attempt automating. It just doesn't always work well. There's a difference. Hey, Bay, how's it going? Oh yeah, Bay, I finally had a look at your Rockets 101 save. Good lord. The other save I was referencing, I was already overwhelmed with. Holy fuck. That Rocket one covers a lot. Hey look, it's amazing what happens when you remember that the pollutant needs to be filtered out, or that the pollutant needs filters and you should check them. Ooh. Apparently I just need to print a bunch of filters here. I do have the scripts saved from your rocket, like your mining rocket. I just haven't started to implement them into my system. Can we actually, put them in the spot here? Jesus. Oxygen back so we can go kaboom again? Possibly? Oh, fuck it. Right now, let's keep pulling her down. Maybe it's because I was playing Conan for this, but this feels really quiet. Ooh, fuck, that's an issue. I am out of iron. Or I should say, I'm out of iron that's ready to be smelted. So, making steel right now is not exactly easy. I pushed the different buttons and that you had there. It seems like with the mining script, you have it set with a kill switch that once you have it set up, it automates the launching procedure. hearing is excuse. Hey, we don't go out and do all that much mining, so... I mean, I could send the rocket up for iron. And the rocket is ready to go. But I'm still gonna want to go and gather some myself. Because we need it, like, in the status of yesterday. I like having an override switch in case I need it. I mean, that's completely fair and 100%. Like, I don't blame you on having that. Copper, gold, iron. If I recall, those were all kind of weak, though, weren't they? Silicon. That's cobalt. And silicon. Poor iron. That just... I'm gonna set the destination to that one. And it's gone. The one I think I like the most, Bay, is your rocket outpost system. But I think for something like that, I'm honestly not even like, I think if I go down that road with my deep mines, I'm not even gonna clean it out there. I'm gonna bring it back here and clean it because I've got the capacity for it. Or I should.
Oxygen low.
Like with everything we got here,
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
right, I need to go get ore. I need to go get iron. Something fierce. That autumn collector was interesting to me. I bet, like, that does not seem like it's the kind of code that's just, you know, sit down for 2 minutes and slap out. That's like feel like that one was a lot of troubleshooting. These glasses make it so much easier when you need just are like, I need this resource and a lot of it. Good lord. Now I can kind of see why you guys were like, you make the glasses. The nice thing is the system should never kind of overdo it either. Now that I've got all that stuff in place. The pumps to each section when the filter stops running should slow right down. Technically should stop, but because of the overflow release valve, shouldn't, probably won't, but we'll go to very low power. That's the one we really need to close. Ooh, we almost actually got a mining bag full. Nice. That did not take long at all. Hey Rex, when you were looking at the weight to fuel ratio on the rocket, does the rocket have a fixed weight storage, or did it take into mount different items weights more than others? I honestly haven't looked that closely because so far we've only been getting ice with it. That is a good point to bring up, though. Rex, have I ever really given bad advice? No. No, you haven't really ever given bad advice, Bay. I just also like, to be stubborn and work at my own pace. So, Bay, over in Twitch, Darkness was asking if the weight of the cargo, so like if you're mining, say, like iron or silicon or those different things have a different weight calculation to the rocket. At least that's how I'm understanding the question. In other words, we send it up, and it's fine. The fuck? That actually kind of made me jump. And not just jump out of the hole. Hi, Viking. What the hell did you do? I don't know! I don't know what I did or how I pulled that one off, but... I've sprung a leak in the hard suit again. Which in itself is a surprise. So what I mine does have a weight of 1 kilogram per stack, but it doesn't differentiate between what the material itself is. Okay. It's probably having issues because my suit's leaking. Honestly, at this point, I might as well just keep the duct tape on me because, like... Hey, yep, that's up to full power again and right back to full throttle. Nice. $50, 100, 150. Yeah, that should be enough iron there that I can use a piece of charcoal to make my batch of steel so I can then make my filters.
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
I forgot to reset that this morning. Viking with the 5 gifted subs. And the start of a hype train. Huh, Cougar got one. Thank you very much, Viking. The support is always muchly appreciated, as much as I might not sound it most of the time. I'm just not, you know, Mr. Very High Energy. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I feel like that's off. But we'll see when we get to temp. Oh. That's... No, not that one. That one. could technically turn that up. See where that brings us. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm off by 1. Sure enough, there's one just kicking around. Hey look, my backpack's back. Yeah, throw that in there. Oh good, this is actually like done processing all the iron we just sent into the system. So, let me think here. If I put a sorter in place for the kick out, I could then have it so it takes all the ingots, takes it back to the splitter to help rebalance, technically. That would be an idea. Okay, while the the steel's being processed, let's get out of our suit, because we should be good at this point. And see just how our scans are going for that iron. Not bad. I really would not be surprised right now to find the filters on the unit to be cooked. Because I didn't have a whole lot of life left before I went out to go get that iron that I needed to make more. Which also means, funny enough, I just took my suit off, but I need to go put it back on because I need to actually go out there.
Our Oxygen critical.
Actually surprised it didn't actually use up that last 10% yet. How is this looking now? Oh, so much. Okay. Yeah, all that liquid pollutant was definitely diluting the system, I think. I bet you if I did something like this... Oh, that's gonna fill up with liquid so fast. This is definitely a system that I don't fully understand how it works. All I know is it works. Our water here has also gotten pretty fucking chilly somehow. Wait, have I still had the heat displacement on? Oh yeah, I was bleeding heat from the water the whole time. Cool. Okay. That's a system, you know, we'd really like to forget on. There we go. We're dumping a bunch of the heat now. I should just really make my hydroponics so they monitor their own water temp. Or balance their own water temp. Either or would really work. Hydroponics itself stays at one temperature for each one of those rooms, and they just have a rod in there that keeps to that room. Yeah. It technically could work. Yeah, I'm gonna say at lower CO2, this room cannot stay sustained. Rex, I might have lost my streak. What do you mean, Tall? You were the chosen one. You were supposed to make it to a year. You were almost there! Oof. So what you're saying is the job is going to be in those time points of where I am usually live. Got it. Yeah, I think we lost a couple. See, I want to have this locker filled with seeds. So that in case of I've lost everything, I will have something to fall back on. Apparently, I'm still having just the odd one die right now. But that's fine. You know what I need? I just need a door. I just slap a door on that. Which, not fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother printing off more iron sheets because honestly, I have a bunch of doors around here that I really don't use right now. There we go. It's sealed. Now, if we go get some pipes. Darkness, remember how you were talking about doing just CO2 room for plants?
Handler caution.
I'm literally just gonna attach the air intake to the CO2 tank. Fuck it. For the fern room. It's got a blast door. Well, I don't think I needed to go that
On
high,
occasion,
but
we
whatever.
thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music, streaming to you live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seeburg 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy the broadcast.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Like, don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying, I should actually airlock it, but... It should look after itself, get itself all nice and set up. How are those other main filters? Because oxygen and CO2 will probably have been getting massively used up. I should go check that. Oxygen's alright. CO2's alright. Okay. Good. You're barely ever used. We just changed you, and I think we just changed you as well. Okay. So bad for a second there, I caught the flames. I was like, wait, what's that? Oh yeah, that's our fire geyser. That's fine. That's supposed to be burning like a wildfire. Our water's nicely heated up. Pollutants nicely cooled down. Which means, for safety's sake, let's throw that back on. The base is nicely on fire. Not yet. Give it time and it may end up that way. Switch to mining mode. Oh. That's gonna be a bitch. About the idea of having multiple rockets. I'm also going to take... Really? It doesn't like the fact that the area power control unit's there? That's what it's gonna argue with me on? Yeah, okay, apparently. Unless, can I slap it on the back here? No. I can put it there, though.
Hunger critical.
Which means in case of power issues, that still has some power backup. Okay. Right now, looks like the base is really struggling on the CO2 front. So let me see what that pump is at. It might be worth putting a system in place. It might be worth putting a system in place back here too.
Hydration critical.
Like a PID. Actually, if I ran two of them, technically, one going into the storage area and one coming out, wouldn't that technically work to pressure regulate the system? Because it would... No, it'd probably actually more balance how much pressure is across the whole system. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work as well. Not gonna lie, it's just kind of funny seeing my CO2 at such a low point right now. When for so long we had just so much of it. I mean, fair enough, Darkness. The base does end up being on fire quite a bit. Also, hello there, over on the YouTube side. I'm doing alright. Yourself? Um... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might need to go second rocket. Actually, honestly, now. Second and third rocket. Build one specialized for radar, one specialized for ice mining, and one specialized for ore mining. And I'm more saying that in the sense of we are not set currently for
Oxygen critical.
we haven't found all our locations to set up deep mines. To go the deep mine route, I'm gonna need to look at patching up our surroundings to make the journey even worth it. Oh, I play a variety of games. We've some with chat integration for those over on the Twitch side of things as well. Last night we were just playing Conan on the community server. Like, yeah, we play a bunch of different games. A lot of what's been going through the rotation recently has been, well, till they broke it with 4.8, Star Citizen was in there, Stationeers, some Risk of Rain 2 with crowd control. Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control is every other Friday. This Friday coming up is one, and then the Fridays in between is a co-op game of Stationeers. We've had some Outward in there. Conan jumped into the playtest for Outward 2. Basically, whatever I feel like playing on any given day is what I play on stream. I will also mention the co-op game. We're on Europa, so it's not even the same map. Here we're on Mars. Right. Additional launch pads. That was not what I wanted to pull. I don't think very many things use those ores in the auto lathe, so I think we're good. I feel like I need to figure out a smarter sorting system. Don't bring Roblox up in my chat again. I will not support that platform. Why? The same reason it's banned in several countries. Yeah, that reason. I'm sorry, when your platform messes up so bad that the country's government take notice and take action, you fucked up. And as a father myself, I will not stand for that. I really need to get a dial set up for this. Right, that's the table I'm gonna need. Rocket atmospherics. Okay. So we could actually make a rocket that could almost stay up there indefinitely? Right. We need launch pads. Rocket towers. We set fire to the rain. I'm being blind. I know I am. I'm not seeing it in here. Launch mount. There it is. That's gonna take a minute. But yeah, if we make 3 rockets, each specialized for a different role. Back on Twitch. Welcome back on the Twitch side of things, Bay. And the bat I just noticed like 10 minutes ago, Bay, that you asked if I had finished the map. Are you referring to the star map in Stationeers or the planet map? Outside of a couple pixels, I've got the planet map done. The star map, I've got 2 more locations to technically scan. Done enough then, yeah. Yes, it is technically done enough that I could sit there and triangulate where I need to go for different deep mines to set up a cargo system. It's more of the... I'm going to want a rover for that, and we're not exactly set up for nice driving. It looks like World War III went off out there. Buddy, you keep trying to tell me how to run my channel, and you're gonna get timed out. Guess what? YouTube is not my main platform. I don't see anything from it. I probably never will. I stream on multiple platforms for a reason. I have been doing this since 2010. That's one mount. That'll turn off once that one's done. Frame rate. Can we stay together when I do the turn? Okay, that's looking all right. Temperature's holding fine. Technically, I could pack them kind of side by side. What is with the angry noises over here? Why is that so high pressured? What? That is not good. I guess that had a part to play in it. Which, honestly, if that pops, let's just turn that off for right now. We need to alleviate some of that pressure. Let's give it a release bubble of sorts. Some will probably tell me that I shouldn't need to worry about it because, you know, it'll be fine. But I would rather deal with it now before it becomes more of a problem. I'm gonna need more. Okay. Because, yeah, here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think Bay definitely has kind of a point. By making especially designed rockets, I'm going to have a much better time. Why am I not gaining any power? Ah. Well, there's your problem. The who's a what's it's disconnected from the thingamabob. But yeah, as I was saying, I think having the specialty rockets is going to come in handy. Just off the grounds of, I can have one way up ahead for scanning the other places. I will still probably fit the mining ones with one radar. Actually, they'll probably all be one radar because I'd rather just have more power save. Have the batteries run longer. I don't care too much about speed-wise. I will probably put a couple drills on the miners for the fact of gathering quicker. Because, like, if we've got weak deposits like the one we're currently at for iron, where it looks like we're only getting, apparently we're now only getting 3 ore per tick, that's going to take a while to fill up. But I don't feel like the scanning needs the multiple. Good thing you brought that up now, babe, because I was literally going to just mirror this one. So, tower there, launch pad there, tower there, launch pad there. The idea is I'm going to run them all from one launch pad here, launch area. So I'm going to get all my things down here to connect each one. Have the computers. Computer will probably go along that wall. I'd probably set up the switch here so I can set the computers. Come over here, hit the switch, and we can watch them launch. How charged is my battery now? It's... Yeah, because if you haven't kind of noticed with a lot of my systems here, I tend to mirror it a lot. Like, I will probably tune this one some too, and not have such a high tower. That rocket's gonna get some reworking done when I also build, I think, these ones. Because I think I'm gonna bring the power down as well. Basically have it so I can have them all on too high. But yeah, basically all my launch towers are going to face this way. All my mounts are going to be here. So unless this one can reach over here, I don't think it'll be a problem. Plus this tower here will be in that way, in that one's way. If that paints a good enough image. Yeah, I did notice that with your setup, that you can have more than one. They have a range of 3 frames. Okay. So at best, I could reach the other side of the launch pad, which won't be far enough. See, I'm still learning. Oh, this is also going to be heavy on steel. How are we doing down here? I kind of feel like all the reagent is ending up back in here. And it's not actually spitting out the reagent for the system. And I think what's doing it, if I had to guess, is I'm guessing. No, that's the original set. One of these is set to ingots. Or ores. Sorry. Yeah, ores here. I'm thinking reagent falls under ore classification. And because ores, if it doesn't pick up the ore for one of the sorter, or one of the towers, spits it back out.
We also have an eBay store. Search
At,
Music Library Inc.
Spits it back into the system. I think that reagent's ending up looping around. I didn't think that reagent would classify as ore, but it does kind of make sense. Run that for a bit because I am going to need it for... I'm gonna need quite a bit of iron or steel sheets for this. Really, the easiest way for me to find out if that's the case would be to honestly I don't even really need that whole run. I just do that, and if that room starts having reagent in it, I know my hunch was right. And then I'll have to fix accordingly. Can you give me some life advice real quick? Yeah, if you feel the need to ask someone on the internet for life advice, you're making poor choices. There's much better people out there that better know your situation, that can give you a lot better advice and more tailored to what you need. There we go. Almost try to pen that in so the stuff doesn't roll everywhere. Um... That will probably finish off what I need to do. It's really weird that I lag so badly when I point that direction. You know what? Why are you saying that I was listening? When was I last listening to 3 Days Grace Machine? Damn. Yeah, like, I got so much steel in the system. If I'm right, I probably didn't need to go and harvest a bunch of steel, or a bunch of iron. Methinks I was right. Which means I kind of feel like I need to make a system that will kind of auto recook these. Something tells me I had a little bit of a reagent just looping in the system. Mind you, I did take my whole base inventory and just throw it all into the recycler, so...
Waste tank caution.
Clarice, why did you cause my game to lag there? Likelihood is all these stacks of just 50, it's all steel. Problem is, I don't want to bog the system with all this reagent, so... Gotta put some more heat in the system.
Hunger caution.
I think with the smart chutes, you could technically make it so it... You could technically make it so the system would not let extras through. Because if you have the one that opens and closes before the furnace and read if there's something in the furnace close. Because in theory, all I would need is a furnace that's running at a low heat to just remelt this. That's a lot of steel. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We could just make these like fucking solid ingots. Do I necessarily need to do this? No. Am I gonna do this for the fact of... Good lord, is that a lot of steel? Yes. I didn't even realize that super alloy was back there. I don't think I'm gonna need steel for a while. Ah, sorry. It needs more heat. It's cooled down too much. I'm glad I only need the heat for the purpose of just kind of molding it all together. Why is Rex playing Jenga very badly? Because I didn't have Jenga as a kid, okay? Well, at least that's better. It's still gonna take forever for that to go through the system, but... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need to print steel for a while. Or I make steel, I guess I should say.
Power low.
Is this room actually, like, properly airtight at this point? It would seem that way. I forgot to make that change.
Hunger critical.
Hey, we're back up to full power on the fuel. Nice. I bring the pressure up on the combustion chamber, now that we're back at full, will I get much more power out of it? Put these back ones at 5.6. Yeah, because some are a little higher, some look to be a little lower. And then we'll say 4.7 for back here. Yeah.
Hydration critical.
So just by adding 10 megapascals, of pressure, six kilowatts. Those are just stronger than what the front ones were before. So yes, we are seeing more power. So a little bit more power. Not seeing much more from you guys, but I am seeing more out of you guys. technically that would not go that high. Technically, that would work, and we go from 5.6 to 6.2 at the low end, and from out here we go from 4.7 to, we'll say, 6 flat. That's not bad. Do I need that much power on my base right now? Solar supplementing? Honestly, not really. We're gonna let it come back down. So if we don't need to consume that much fuel, why bother consuming that much fuel? I almost need to set that to have like a battery it reads off of. That is still going. Yeah.
Health low.
I should definitely,
Oxygen low.
you're not wrong, look at different fuel sources. However, I just haven't yet.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen low.
It's gonna take it a while to get the base back to where it needs to be. Which then, of course, also makes me beg the question. Oh yeah, this place is pretty much in its heyday. I think I'm basically keeping it just off of conversion at 10%. Which means I'm pretty much getting 20 moles of oxygen out of this thing at all times. Outside of adding more plants to it, I really shouldn't have much to do back there. It should just run itself. Okay, right. We were working on getting more launch pads set up when we got distracted. But yeah, like I said, Bay, when you asked about the map, I'm just missing a couple pixels. How's the rocket doing? Oh, the head wore out. I was about to be like, what the fuck happened? Wait, is that light that I keep seeing just over there? That blue, like, solid star. Is that supposed to be my rocket? That was, like, right there? Like, it's noticeably brighter? Oh, this should be fine. It's to be there, and then it's going to be... Oh, I could actually put them there? I did not realize that. What would be the benefits of having my tower there?
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
No, I think I
Listen with
do.
me,
I
see
think I
what
still
one
want to keep
finds.
my tower just a little bit back. Oh, I feel like if I have it right there, it's gonna burn. Rockets coming in. No, not kaboom, darkness. There we go. A bunch of ore just got delivered. Actually, probably nowhere near as much as I would have thought, and it all ended up in here. That shouldn't have happened. Why did that happen? Why would have that happened? Because that should have gone into sortation. Unless... Where do I have that chute going to? I might have that currently might not be hooked up to sortation because I took out that spot. if you guys remember. Comes around here, goes here, hooks into here, which just spits out into there because I disconnected from sort. Okay. That is a my doing. Got it. So let's see here. That chute's no good because that one heads out into the spitting out over there. This one here goes into depositing the ores. Going into there would be annoying, not to hit anything. All of these lines are out. So it wouldn't be good unless I hit this line here, because this one comes in to sortation.
Power low.
Okay. Yeah, it's more of a I just didn't route it the right way, Darkness. Well, we may have a wee bit of iron on the way. Also looks like I need to heat up the furnace again. Now, in theory, that should all end up down here like it should have the first time. Okay. Get the chutes rerouted properly, and the problem will be solved. Good thing we found it with a run of ore and not a run of ice. That could have been dangerous. I could have blown up my base. Like you guys, Gary, you're probably sitting there going, oh, damn it. Fixing the issue. worry, it'll just lead to a bigger kaboom. Yes and no. Because you gotta think, Darkness, the way this is kind of getting set up is so hopefully my systems will never I will have to do very little. I guess in a sense, you could say I'm going for a fully automated base. I don't think I'll need more than that, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I will actually. One more stack is all I should need. You know, the more I look at and think of this base, the more I kind of realize this has kind of gotten very much into feature creep. Like automated biomass to make fuel that keeps the generators or the batteries at full. Did we really need all that? Oxygen has flatlined again, which isn't much of a surprise. Because I'm actually trying to get the base back to breathable atmosphere across the board. Which means what I'm actually going to do is... I'm gonna print a ice head, and then we're gonna send the rocket up to go get ice. A bunch of oxygen. Right, I still have that turned off in case of a blowout. This whole time I haven't actually been refueling. Oopsies, that's annoying. If I remember correctly, I believe the drill head is up by where the power goes in. Yeah, was it at the very top? There we go. I'm guessing there's nothing you can do with the cooked heads. Uh-huh. Look at all that iron we've got. Nice. Okay. Would it be worth more batteries? I don't think so. Not right now, anyways. There we go. Power's done. Or maybe it's not done? Refueling's happening. There's a new head on the drill. It's gonna go get ice next. And then we just need to, get it all set up. There's that done. That rocket's not really going to shoot its flames too far away, but whatever. There we go. That's all nicely set up. I'm not going to worry about refitting yet. I'm thinking also... Actually, no, we'll just do the same setup on all of the rockets. In a sense. I feel confident in what I'm doing. And that might be the biggest problem. Yeah, we're
Hunger
getting
caution.
there. You sure that one doesn't need a few more eyes there, Darkness? Boom, 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 boom. The next thing I really need to get working on is the refrigeration. Because once I have refrigeration going, I can then look at automating a couple of those little farms.
Oxygen critical.
And once I automate a couple of them, I should be looking a lot better off. Because if I have some stuff refrigerated, it won't spoil. Or at least it won't spoil nearly as quickly.
Oxygen low.
Maybe not. Maybe I won't go with the refrigerant.
Temperature high. Oxygen low.
How did it get so fucking hot in that room?
Oxygen low.
This room in itself is about to set itself on fire, apparently.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
You know what? Let's finally also get you properly closed up, shall we? Actually, I think I'm just gonna steal a door from back here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
So like seeing that that one wants to turn into a sauna closed off, let's take that one.
Oxygen low.
Haha!
Oxygen low.
Now this is its own sealed off room.
Oxygen low.
Hello! How's it going? Alright, so now we've replaced the rocket's drill. Base is kind of getting back into position where I can actually walk around it.
Oxygen low.
Really? You're still working on fueling?
Oxygen low.
Really gotta work on lighting as well. That is one thing that's kind of nice with my other save.
Oxygen
I've
low.
taken the time and worked on like the lighting in that too, as I've been building. That should allow enough. And speed up the refueling process. And that's concerning, as I think that mix is also slowly getting more and more out of whack.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an
So if we
eBay
look
store.
here-
Search Seaberg Music Library Inc.
Yeah, we've gotten 68. Our oxidizer's a little weak. I think that's got a lot to do with the temperature. I need more, like, water stations.
Oxygen low.
Damn, that's like giving us so much stuff back too.
Oxygen low.
And I'm gonna be real, these are gonna get swapped out to a much theoretically better system.
Oxygen low.
They're at least gonna be more dense. And I have way more plants in them. When I finally get around to it.
Oxygen low.
Because, let's see, these are gonna need water storage, their own personal water storage, so we don't have that mishap happen again. They're going to use the pods instead of the hydroponic bays because I can fit way more in here with like the trays over the bays. And I think I'm just gonna have the gases come in through the ceiling.
Oxygen low.
With maybe even a cooling and heating hookup to keep the plants at an ideal temperature.
Oxygen low.
Yes, I could just do an air unit like that, but I don't know.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
You know, as much as I was going liking the idea of the little pods originally. Might even trade that out too.
Oxygen low. Oxygen low.
No, because that just kind of then looks like a lot of other people's garden centers, where they just got a couple plants and a big room of trays of each plant.
Oxygen low.
I can't see the rocket from here. I can't tell if it's done fueling yet or not. Hey, it's ready to go. Good. It's set for the oxygen, so... She gone! I just realized, it still says in here volatiles. Oh yeah, it's very much a good script. Like... I just had to kind of tune it down a little. I wonder... Huh. You can. Which means I can put a safety system in my rockets. Overpressuring the bottom section while on the launch pad. Have a back pressure regulator in there set to say 40 megapascals, and when it's at the launch pad or the engine's not being used, it allows the pressure to drop down, but when it's in use, it cranks the pressure up a little higher. That's what the PIDs are. The problem is, Bay, when we would get down to the launch pad there, I had to bring it back even further, because even set at 45 megapascals, it was hitting 48, 49 and creaking and groaning and all of that. And so what? Burst pipes, lost fuel? part of the situation that I just got out of was due to loss of fuel. I'll set it to mining now. It's got an ice head on it, so it should create so much more. And bring us a whole bunch of oxygen back.
Oxygen low.
Because, well, our tanks are going to need it. Damn, we're also actually pretty much through our mixed gases, too. That's nice to see. Yeah,
Oxygen low.
I'm actually back down to 30. I'm low on oxygen. Other than that, we're not too bad, though.
Oxygen low.
That looks to be fine.
Oxygen low.
Alright, time to play clean up the reagent. I'm still seriously considering linking this up to the the splitting system for the ingots. Is it going to be completely necessary? No. Is it going to be nice for the fact of it's just pull the lever and it automatically heads over there for me? Yes. Okay. So next point of interest would probably be... Actually, I can't upgrade my ferns, because as much as that would be a good one. Because to upgrade my ferns, I need a... I need a hangar that is safe to breathe, which means I need way more oxygen. So that's not going to necessarily be a route of travel quite yet. That's gonna be a nice haul of oxygen. Let's start getting those bad boys printed. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to a 4-stack. I think I'm gonna go back to a 4-stack, and I think I'm gonna allow a little bit more space underneath. I have... I think I have a red one, don't I? Yes, okay. So I have red, common orange, what are you out of? Oh, silicon. Do I have more silicon I can cook up? I do. Should keep a temp. It is, after all, continuing to burn as it goes. Ooh, it's actually still dropping. Interesting. Now it's back to gaining temperature. Just that donk. No surprise, it's steel. Now we need the...
Hunger caution.
Oh, they're gonna take a bit. God, how much mining was I doing to have already gone through one of the heads? With the amount of pollutant I have, I could theoretically build yet another, maybe even stronger technically chiller. Pollutants go solid, we'll say it like minus 98. Which means we can use the pollutant to start getting the nitrogen down. Just gonna be a matter of pulling it off. Actually, I think I know how I'm gonna do that one. Oh no, its heat's increased. Actually, I should be kind of concerned, just It always takes me off guard when I come back here for a second, because I forget that there is the rumble of the underground spout. The underground inferno! Hey look, we still had enough. And I'm still sending silicon out. Yes, I am going to have a spray gun for each color. Don't judge me. And yes, I'm just gonna put... Hey! Fully new cans. Rex, I'm always judging you. Everyone's always judging me. It's fine. I can still tell you guys not to judge me. I'm surprised. I would have figured the yellow would have been the least used. There we go. We have all our paint guns now. No, not there.
Hunger critical.
I'm gonna turn that off for now. The alarm did just go off. No, that's not. We need to take the stacks this way, because then it's engine. Technically, we're going for 5 stacks, I guess? No, I'll take it to 4s. So I just need to do... Actually, no, that would be a 3 stack. That would be a 4 stack, because you can't put anything there. So yeah. Some fries real quick, grab ourselves a drink. Okay. And drop the all important end save. So, for anyone who is new here, just before we end stream with Stationaires, at least with this one, we tend to blow the place up.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hangley, Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening.
Now what if I route
Please
that
visit our
over
website
to
at
there?
Seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at Seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
Yeah, let's cause a real mess this time. You little shit, you usually fuck these up. So I'm gonna do that. So that's now going to cause... Yeah. now getting a lot of nitrous in our air. I didn't think I got that through the door. Here's the thing, that one room there is on fire, hands down. And it should be getting pretty fucking hot in there. But these other rooms here, they're gonna be building up. So whenever they get hit with that heat and ignite, they're gonna be big flashes. This is going to be also interesting to see down here, because this means this should be burning possibly hotter? Oh no, it got colder. That's getting way hotter. It's not cooling down fast enough. That's not a surprise. Oh, we got some of the other rooms that went. How did it go, though? Doesn't look like doors melted or anything. Ambient temperature must have ignited. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a lot more. Yeah, 'cause that burnt out all of those wires. Sadly, apparently it's not overly gonna start. How hot did it get in here? Barely anything. Okay, this one got hot. Just quickly do this. Assuming that there's any vents left. Which, with the fact that's building pressure itself, I'm going to say no, there's not. So if we bring then... that into that. That just lit the pipes on fire. I think I heard something pop back there. All these just conked out too. Which, I mean, is no surprise. We did just kind of choke the whole system. Is it just me, or does it did it sound like all the... What are those gauges doing right now? I think I just had all of atmospherics pop off. Yeah, because those windows started taking damage not from the pressure inside, but the pressure outside. Yeah, atmospherics is, toasty. think just about every single tank we had back here is gone. Okay, I don't think I've seen this before. We actually cooked the beer making facility. Yeah, there's still spots over here that are... How the fuck did we manage that? The whole pipe network shredded here. Damn. Overpressure. Overpressure. Over. Okay, can we see the results? Can ya fuck off, Sandstorm? Even the mixed liquid tank is gone. But we still have all our water. Oh, I think if I would have let that one cook longer, I could have got the Glory Day pipe. The mix wasn't all that strong in the base itself, so I don't think it really, as much as I thought I was going to kick more in here, I don't think it really kicked until it was back here. And because of the way what happened when it kicked back here, it was already at the front of these systems, so it shredded the lines. Oh, we did actually manage to blow out a wall. I didn't think we're gonna even puncture the base. Yeah, there's so much of it that's still fine. Like, outside of with how hot the temperature got, the base is fine. The biggest problem is I lost every single plant and every single seed. Damn. Oh well. It is what it is. But, alright guys, like I said, we do need to call it here. That went way longer than I should have. But we should be back later on tonight at 6 p.m. EST for who knows what. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you feel the need to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there's no obligation. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.